dark, Captain.
I always thought heat leeches were just that.
Are you looking to start
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on. Yeah?
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for... All right. Now that... Speaking of which... Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Don't know that one, huh? EM class. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these... Yeah, sure. Or just wrap your ship in a ton of copper.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Greeks hit...
This sounds like a goddamn...
That's the spirit, Rook. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder.
That transponder is military grade. But before we grab that...
All right, here is the... Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the con... I promise. You're gonna write that in your doc.
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you.
All right.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
All right, let's get right to it. Well. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn... Anyway. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
report.
So I heard there was a bit of
Success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Yes, and
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess.
speaking of which, let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. It's Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that
That's enough! Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, they have information about...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
No. Shoot. It's an advanced signal decryption and track...
There must be an information leak. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comms plane. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going... We need more evidence that all the Crimson... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and...
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Nice work on the
Anything
side.
new to report?
If you keep this up, and this operation might finally...
Well done.
mass
Let's see.
to shift resources.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to try... No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure... It makes me sick. Have any more? Finally. We've been tracking the J... every time. Any other fragments? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. Sounds like we had it wrong. Anything else? A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would... I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this... Find anything else? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authority. Have any more? Understood. Keep search. We'll be here if you need us.
Docking key there. Nice work.
Good day, Captain.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of it. If you don't piss her off,
Just remember to count your fingers after you...
Don't worry.
I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past, according to the data we have, it's in the
Basically, you break... Unfortunately, I have no idea. Once you're inside SY, with any luck...
Oh. SY-920 is a UC. If you intend to turn the place in... She's got the clout to get you in. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna... Are you kidding? Keyway and his pals at shoot the place. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure?
Privileges of rank. And you, get the... I'm gonna leave that. If you get into deep trouble, at some point, Delgado's gonna be promising, but until the Crimson Fleet we were searching for a smuggling connection. Not only did she pass, but the results beyond that, I don't know much about her. Stay sharp.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Yes, what?
I take it your Neva's new recruit? Don't we all? SY-920 is one of my regular stuff. Neva says you're after a piece of... I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, but make no mistake, this route is highly lucrative. Sorry, but I work... In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my... And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Only what I've been told. Okay. That being said... Fine by me, if this goes bad. And if I do get caught... I'd like to. In my experience, the more... Famous last words. Anyways... But let's keep our focus on the mission. Enough to be on the first. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supply. In the void of space, we'll talk more on the ship.
Your safety is
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yes?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you. Howdy.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Excuse me.
Pardon. Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? Hey. Have things for you.
Hello.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here.
Do you require my assistance?
Captain?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Mantis' first line of defense.
Yes, what?
Always looking for the next one. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Hello. Hey.
Yes?
All right, a few things. When we get to the checkpoint, you let me do the talking. Of course, I don't
Rest assured, Delgado...
Well, that might say more about the rest of his... Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to... All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little...
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double...
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Okay. Hello.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First thing, to get past them, you'll need a military uniform. There should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find but if... This is a star station. As far as tactics go, only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo. I would hope not. But if they do... Either way, for now, get on.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan.
Yes, what?
Swan? It is.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Do your job, keep your head down.
I need a Terra Brew. They really should install one here for convenience's sake.
Hold up. This area... The contents and operations of only uniform. Rules are rules. Well, if you're quick about it. Yeah, I get... I haven't received that. Sorry, no... You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Hold up. This area is... Rules are rules. That's true. It's classified too, I bet. Well... All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Hey. Only designated SY. Yes. What?
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
My bag's full. Another story. We really need some control.
There's sensitive equipment.
Ouch.
Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes open.
If you don't mind.
Glad to haul whatever...
Admiral Logan's office. Shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Bag's acting up again. Not gonna forget that fight anytime soon. Ensign?
sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
is well equipped for combat.
State your business.
You are not allowed.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same?
Our commanding officer sent us both.
Then you're both good to go.
I will not warn you again. This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
I don't know what you do without me. If you found a uniform, don't know what you're after, but I'm this far down.
Plenty of options, to be sure.
Right, if you know yourself. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Only authorized person... Only senior officers report. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk? Yeah, I hope so. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Ensign? If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again. Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Only authorized Only senior officers... You don't know what you're talking about. Look, you're clearly not... Which can only mean... Let's make this quick!
Excuse me.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Only authorized person. Only senior officer. I'm glad you... You think I'm a pushover? There's nothing to talk about. You're clearly... Which can only mean... Under attack! I don't recognize you lost, Ensign. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why are... Only authorized... Only senior op... I'm glad you understand. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. pardon.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear. Sorry, Ensign.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
Get back to your boast, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on this ship.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. It's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Freeman to contact.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Are you here? Goggles on. We worked well as a team. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short, but it looks like you'll... That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson...
Yes?
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots. I don't know. I've flown a Discovery. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Commander
So,
Natal
what's the big project
the
for?
scientist here.
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Right out the airlock you go. But I will try my best not to enjoy it.
Talk to the commander. Get me reinstated.
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Galbank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in the risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase. It can even interpolate Yes, it will be. Not that we... And yes, there are certain... Oh, it's ready. And now that we've corrected the kind on a... In short, I've requested a full squadron of these. They'll give the prototype a final... All right. Do I? Splendid. Normally my request... We don't. I see. You do have a point. But if this were... I'm sorry. Now, if you don't... Do I know? Splendid. Normally my request. Classified. Commander Nataro. But are you a user? I'm sorry, but now, if you don't have any. Do I? Splendid. Normally my request. You're right. We do. I don't. Classified. I'm sorry, but now, if you don't. Do I? Splendid. Normally my request. I see. You're right. We do need it. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
That last nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. With Commander Natara, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols, and better security.
talks a lot of trash. Wow.
Somebody help over here! You need to leave this area. You are not allowed this area.
I'll stay here. You stay there. And everything will be fine.
Leave. This area is off limits. You are not allowed. You need to leave. This area is off limits.
Right.
You are not. This area is off limits. You need to. You are. You need to leave this area.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station.
What's on today's menu? Cargo, cargo, and more cargo.
What's the serial number on that ship? There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the Commander. Later, she's in charge.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked to maintain off security.
You need to leave. Off limits. You need to.
I'm not looking for trouble.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. This area is. You need to leave. You are.
I'm not looking for trouble.
You need to. This area is off. You are.
I'll stay here. You stay there. And everything will be fine.
Everything looks clear.
This area is off limits. You are not allowed. You are.
Someone, go get help, please. Sure, it's killing me.
Off limits. This area is off limits.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Chatterkeeper.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
pilot.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye's a damn good chef.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Station seems secure.
Been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel was an AI. I guess that's their way of saying this.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Excuse me.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders. Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilot?
Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Everything looks clear.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Batara took over.
That's why not 20 Marines are hand-picked to maintain op security distance.
Head to my crew position.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure. Recording test point data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Switching over to standard engines. Airlock integrity looks good.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Kinetics, electromagnetic, energy weapons.
Well, only the...
It's a substitute for shot and blast to the face.
You don't make it in this life. Plenty of merchant. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Please tell me you know. Fine. Not. Whatever.
See anything, yo?
Come back and see. Me sometime.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. Surprise? Neva... I won't deny it. Anyway, I believe... Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've... Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the... Sounds like your arm. I have to admit...
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve...
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you...
Need to have a Ouija table.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the cred.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us to Comsp. I'm impressed, Ru.
Should have taken the Juan gave us the... She gave you some...
And from what I hear, receiving praise from... Now, Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the comm spike. Shouldn't be too tough to...
Keep me posted. All right. That lead... There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers it. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to him. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure...
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together...
All right. Now, why don't you...
You get to meet up with the... She's had her death.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have. If I want something done... Don't worry. When Crix... Until then, she is valuable to the fleet.
Understood.
Never mind her good side.
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't keep her...
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away.
a good word, Chief.
Hello.
Once we get rid of all the pirates,
The commander
It seems you had quite the... You still have the Crimson... As you probably... Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this... Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-9. But you did so with an abundant...
Starting a firefight on SY-9.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your... Then it's just a matter of time. So what does Delgado have you... The conduction...
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It would take a hell...
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that they're finally beginning to believe. Of course I am, but it's long over. All right, I'll be looking forward.
What can I do for you? Excellent. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? I'll send this to Mast right away. Anything else? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I wouldn't want to be there.
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Hey, sure ass. Us crate rats used to think the Ebsides... Kinda wish they weren't just... Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. So, what with the disciple? Can't blame a fellow for trying.
Madame Sauvage's place.
You look... Yeah? Well, if I had a credit... So, I'm gonna turn around, fly back to the key and tell the big boss. And I'm getting tired. I spent the last 3 months setting up this... The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
That's the way it's gonna be. I don't have a ton of time. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're... beneath... It's the lowest level of Neon. Some fancy name the brain... Hey, don't look... I'm talking about Generdyne. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts... Love the confidence. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job. Well, well. Generdyne has all sorts of taste. Here, take this microdrive. Oh no. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper level. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something. The rest is up to you, Rook. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. The Little Aurora. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you, she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. Nepotism gets him the job at... They obviously... Frankly, I think he's such a... Not much to tell, really. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of... Only catch is that you... Ding! If you said... It's that hideous canopy. Some folks around here, you can't miss it. Just... loaning them credits. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or... Okay, now, on to Ooh, not even. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got... Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Might be interested in.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akagi. That guy's trouble for the status quo. If he knows.
I can't imagine living anywhere else.
The Trackers Alliance always finds them.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want. Welcome. I can offer you a drink. No, no. You people should leave her alone. Not that it's any of you. I refused. No way. You debt collectors are... Now get out of my...
No, really?
Oh my... Look. When I need the trash taken out. So unless you... The Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her, of course, access to the... Not only will you be able to experience... The bartender down there's a... Whatever you wish. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Sure you come, right now.
Quit staring.
Galving, New Atlantis office. Galving representative.
My shift goes long again.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not... Good. If you were, you'd be the... Look, I'm afraid that thing... I don't care if I'm allowed to... The conduction grid went online almost 70... At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely... You'd think that. The problem is that Brayson Bayou... I swear to you, Amanda... I can give you 100... If Genodyne goes completely under, my position... Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly... Of course there are. But so... Look, I'm running out of... I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to... What do you think I should... It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson... I'm also including a list of all the failed I'm praying someone is financial... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning region. Genodyne has always hoped... The span above the city, when a lightning discharge hits the energy is then transferred through a series of... At this point, the energy is clean. Genodyne was founded, working from her facility in... That was Genodyne. As long as it doesn't... Whoa. Okay then. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm trying to be reasonable. That's what I'm hoping. Sorry, but look, I don't know what... Thanks for taking the time to talk.
I tell you, I can't imagine living here.
I used to be in action.
Reaching Galbank, New Atlantis office.
Have things for you.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. See that big yellow thing that's... Besides looking like something? Well, like I said, it's shut. Look, I'm afraid that thing... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction... At this point, the money... Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move in the whole... The problem is that Brayson... I swear to you. Of course there are. Look, I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with... I'm also including a list of... I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay. I don't have time. This isn't getting us in. Look. I mean... Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou... I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss... And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Because I'm sick and tired, people around here spend... Something rotten is... I've only been working here for... Well, the big bosses. She might be a bit tough on all of them. Sure. No. Hope to see you again soon.
Are you lost?
Out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Have things for you.
Private sector.
Another day.
Enhanced training.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
I like coming.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Customers choose our lounge. We have no blaring music.
No. No. You people should... No. You debt collector. Now get out of my...
No, really?
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk to her, of course, access to the... Excellent. Please let us know if... Enjoy your stay.
What's up?
You good?
Hey.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available.
Yeah. You must be
How the hell did you find that?
It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pass. It should get you... I'm warning you, though. Once you're in... Good luck. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that... a few years back. Instead, Bayu muscled his way. I had no choice. If that meant seducing Bayu. What do you think happened? Bayu started in response. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken... She doesn't want money. Doesn't use me for it. And when this stupid... What is this? I'm the COO. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The salary helps, of course, but... Keeps him off the Freestar Collect. They might actually step in if they discover that. If you haven't figured it out by now, try and get in his way. If you had... The man is still a total... The worst part of it, it's like having a... Remember, we never talked. Got it? Haven't I already given you enough? I thought we were done.
Days are too short.
Might be interested in.
If I have to eat fish for dinner.
Horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else? Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Generdyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Neon security! Stand down or I know I saw someone.
infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The Chief Technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
Beginning combat.
fun.
You're done for. I'm out.
If you don't mind, hurry back.
Teacher, this isn't worth it.
I'm out of here.
Maybe we should take a rest until you kick your filthy habit.
Oh, it's gonna make you pay.
If you don't mind, take your time.
There you are. God, take it!
it's you. If you want the encryption cipher... when you accessed the computer in the power core, I knew you were coming. No, no, Cat. I'm not... At this point, I'd do anything to get... Look, I'm giving... You know, everything always works out for him. And all the while... That wouldn't do any good. Forever... You know what? The passcode for my terminal is GEN... I'm getting out of here, what? Because he's a two-faced... It's not like I should be surprised. I mean, he's a... Well, that's an understatement. I never knew my actual... Ben's mother. And then there's... Yeah. Look, I appreciate what... That's why I gave you the encryption site. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about... I don't have the background for this. Ben stuck me down here, expecting me to work miracles. All I need is one break. Holy crap. I mean, all this time I've been trying to develop some... Thank you for giving... As usual, at first he made... Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh. And now... Feels good to be in control for a change.
Devin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want to miss that.
For just a few credits, now we're taking
I got them. What do you call them? don't mind, lead the way. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to
I do?
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
There you are. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. I assume that same... All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever take the... And I'm a businessman. It's because I don't negotiate with... No. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not... All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the
You make my skin...
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward.
I would urge you to use compassion on Brayson's behalf.
So, Oh, when you get back to the... There. It's obvious you're here. I assume that's it. All too well. You know, I should... That's the last... Probably. It's because I don't... No. It may seem that... Look, I'm not... All you have to do is tell me who...
You make my skin...
You don't have to worry about... You point me to our little... My dear friend, I'm afraid you'll just... Really? There's a body that Neon I'd say you have about...
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us.
So, I assume this can... Oh, but...
I know your type. The freewheeling SpaceX.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
Back off.
Now is the time to everything is almost guaranteed. So go out.
If the gangs can keep them.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days. You good? Tommy!
Love the vibe in this city.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing. Can you believe that? Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your... I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me. I'm pretty sure I missed him. So I've heard. Well, I'm glad some... Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing... Now I'm in a bit of a bind. I've been fleet for the last... Look, I was hoping you'd... Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean...
She's right, you know. But that...
I appreciate that. How much... Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping.
That was a bit less than I was expecting as well.
All right, And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as
Hello.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Pour me a velocity, Dommy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found the buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
Glad you're back. Can you believe... You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus. Must be nice to be so... Well, I'm glad some... Since Bayou flagged the virus, now I'm in a bit of a bind. Well, a business partner of mine. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on you. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my... I've been fleet for the last... Look, I was hoping... Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash?
She's right, you know.
I appreciate that. I really do. How much, Wow, that's way...
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate...
All right, I guess we're done. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. If anyone tries to... Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earning. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over. Rumor has it that Delgado has some... If there's even a chance... Now, how did I know? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make... I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or... Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
This place is like my second home.
You're under arrest! You're coming with us. We'll...
And your ship's cargo.
Maybe you'd like to try something special. What can I get you? Made a fresh mix of velocity and jump.
Okay. Hello.
about that missing ship? I think it's
Epside's a bad place for tourists.
You're making things harder for
If it's too hot to handle, yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me... You either walked into the TA to buy some... So, hold it right there.
I guess you're smarter than you...
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Ryujin is hiring the best and Leon, security! Get back here!
Need something?
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
I can't remember if I already searched you.
Were you telling me
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Right. Hysterical. Wrong.
Yeah? What? Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me... You either walked in... So... Hey, I never said... Look, let's stop. Always happy to...
wondered. If someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado need...
Informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
Oh, it's bad. Now get your...
Rook.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Depend.
Oh, that's...
All right, listen. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing some. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head... I have. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the info. Just slow down and listen before you jump. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload. All you need to do is build and then... Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the ComSpike module.
While we're at it, perhaps...
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, port. Everything you'll need for ship. You have any questions about... You better pray that isn't the case. Nothing around here is...
Del's right. You have to follow... After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you.
And before you get any bright idea, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into... Yeah? Look, if that money ends up in... Now get... The toughest nut to crack is if you see that Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship. If we hope to stand a chance again... The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. Over time, bringing Kryx's legacy back to the fleet, of course. You've met some of them already. Matt, they might feel like independents to you. I am sending word out to every... Come back with Kryx's legacy.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high power. They were part of the UC's original defense. The good news is that the batteries haven't... The bad news is that they're... Well, you already know that the version for your ship, instead, it just has a nice side effect. I'm betting the module will make... The ComSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. That file you lifted from the Galbank art, all you have to do is... Not a problem. Sure.
I need to get those defensive batteries on.
Not a problem.
All right.
A vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
I heard we might see some actions.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. The Commander appreciates it, sir. Good. The more you... Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on me. Even better? Anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadow. Any other fragments? All right. Let me know if you need anything else.
There you are. We're about to pull the trigger on all of our ships. So you'll have to... You mean your latest I've received the reports about your little foray into Generdyne, which means it's time... Thanks to your evidence, we are fine. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make... The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here. Delgado gains access.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev will...
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors... I've always known that when it came down... All right, I guess this... When you return here with Crick... During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined... Even though we were rivals, after the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements... The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant... They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. To put it simply, our directive is simple. As the chief source, stay focused and be careful out there.
First people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Hello, Captain.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped. I don't stock up on junk.
recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it a surprise, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it.
Don't leave any of that
Makara and
behind.
Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. I'm going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording initiated.
I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakara checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house.
Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest.
That lock didn't last very long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kelvin? Captain?
You 3 go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
Please clear the door.
Might as well take what we can.
spread tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago. You need to get rid of some of that gear.
I am standing down.
don't mind, Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the Kret tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computer to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these Kret tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated. Recording initiated. I think it's recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02 are offline. Hell with this.
ship's torn to shreds. We're just wasting time.
Wasting time? What are you talking about? If we don't assess the damage, how are we going to get out of here?
You still don't get it, do you? We aren't getting out of here. Captain Leong's just giving us busy work to keep our minds off the inevitable.
No way. Captain Leong's one of the best transport captains in the fleet. She'll get us out of this mess.
Yeah, but Leong isn't a magician. We're in over our heads. Even if someone comes up with a plan to block the EM field, you heard Osterholt, we've got no engines. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Galbank's is going to want all these credits back, right? They're going to send someone to find us.
We're way off the ship's lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to go get wasted. I suggest you do the same.
Crew recording terminated.
haven't seen. Lockpicked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol. Here like the Legacy's crew.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. They could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording initiated.
Okay, that's it.
Well,
Time to set.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks, you're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You let me sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised that...
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was here long enough for I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot! Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up...
External communicate crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system and drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
All I have to do is sit tight until she figures out something's going wrong. She'll come here looking for me.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Meantime, I should start rationing my food.
Crew recording terminated.
Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
good to be back on board.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
by. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the Cred tanker right back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Have anything valuable?
I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. by. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. by.
Clean sep there.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan's. Really? I'm surprised you have to. You gave Commander Ikonde your word that... And in my eyes and in the eye... So you're going to have to ask... Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
All this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. Damn fleet scouts popped up right. The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
We can speak after the briefing.
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate the fleet.
I think the commander wants to say a few things to you.
You have permission to speak freely.
Nice score with Kryx's legacy. Commander Ikonde needs to have a word. Nice score with Kryx's legacy. Commander Ikonde needs to have a word.
Ensign, take this and enter it into the...
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant?
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not? Well, you came...
Now.
We received confirmation that the fleet ship... Unfortunately, one of them jumped away.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its...
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical...
That's the plan. Lieutenant?
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can... The catch is... that the key... Our mission is to take out those...
But you won't be alone.
That's right. Mast is all in on.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on...
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and... I knew we could count on you, so... Well, all my hopes...
If you have any last-minute question. Good. That's a hell of a story. Still can't... All that wealth. Anything else? Keep your nose up and your weapons charged.
Anything else? We'll secure it here for now. And as for what happens to the money itself... Simple, really. Even with Kryx's legacy, with the support ships they use... Be careful. Delgado isn't going to take prisoners.
Let's put an end to this pirate stuff.
Scouts are just the beginning.
report heavy fire. Let's move to assist. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark. All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Let's do this.
Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
It is pleasant.
Around all that gear.
not gonna last
Just
much
my
longer.
luck. To go out like this.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thou, and now because of you, Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since I've paid you well. Look me in... Do I really need to... Well, now that you're... So why? After everything I must be a complete fool. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. I don't know why. The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. Can't disarm it. Take anything.
Came back to finish the... Talk sense into me? What the hell happened? Looking out for number one. You know, And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled for once in your life. Well, it is obvious that no matter what I have already locked down the key, and let's see how far. And spend the rest of my life. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside of prison. If anyone should be that angry traitor. They might. And if they do, if so... Fair point, Rook. And even on a ship like the Vigil? Fine. You win. But before you have Ikande lock me up, whether you know it one of these days...
Gods. Take. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Yes. What?
Hey.
Okay. Yes. Hello. What? Okay. Hello.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then,
Wasted.
per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Yes?
resist. But try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Hi. Please disregard.
Never liked you, Rook!
If you don't mind, hurry back. If you don't mind, bring me anything useful. I'll be right here.
You did this to me. I can decrypt, and now because of you. Forgive me if I don't. I paid you. Look me. Do I really need to? Well, so why don't... After everything, I must be a... The only way to deactivate... I don't know.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain
Talk
silent
sense
about
into
my
me.
background
What
with the
the
United
heck?
Colonies.
Looking out for number, you know. And now you, for once, well, it is obvious. I have already. Let's see how. And spend the rest of. So you noticed. Fine, you went. But before you have it, whether you know it, one of these days.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral sooner rather than later.
Pardon.
So you disarmed the bomb.
just my...
Don't leave any of that behind.
You did this to me. I can decrypt it, and now because... Forgive me if I don't... I've paid you. Look me in... Do I really need to... Well, so why don't you... After everything... I must be a complete... The only way to deactivate... I don't know what...
You know, I'm going to...
one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education, and your sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
talk sense into me? What the hell? Looking out for no... You know, and now you suddenly, for once in... Well, it is obvious that no... I have already locked them. Let's see how. And spend the rest of my life. And I suppose you want me to... So you noticed. They might. If so, fine. You win. But before you have Ikande locked in, whether you know it or not, one of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Taken everything else from me. The least you could do is give me a moment of peace.
Disarm the bomb.
Always there.
For our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peaceful.
evil?
Disarmed the bomb.
Survival of the fittest.
Per our deal. I can tell your commander I will...
Hello.
Howdy. Excuse me.
Hey.
Pardon.
Hey there, how's it going?
If you don't mind, want to see what I'm carrying? Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Separation complete. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
At ease, soldier. I believe congratulations are in order. We bought as much as I'd like. On that note,
Reports are coming in right. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure them.
and what about Neva Moore?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, we don't know her.
That's fine. Overall, I have to admit. How about you? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's...
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. You should be. But you've...
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the crew...
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they give.
Now that you're rich and famous.
Decorum, damn. You've really become an important...
Although, if you feel like staying aboard... That is, if...
Excellent. I'm happy. Anyway, enough talk. Wherever you might...
The mission board should provide you with any intel on fleet activity. We'll be here if you need us. Anything new to report? That's right, since you're no longer undercover. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping secrets myself. To that end, if you're no more bartering for scraps, that's what I'm here for. Understood. Our technician.
The Crimson Fleet is no more. On behalf of the entire camp. Alexei, I thank you. Go back. Anything. Their remnants are still and beyond the Crimson Fleet. In other words, I will likely take, if not for them. Still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the... And to be fair, there is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining. But regardless, two things... Dismissed.
Crimson Fleet is no more, we have you to thank. We suffered minimal casualties thanks to you.
This was a victory for the entire settled systems.
It takes a brave soldier to do what you did. You weren't just on the front line, you were smart. There's still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done as we wind down this operation, but there's nothing we can't handle. It's finally over. We did it.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Master will send the bigger next.
Look at all of this. UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
I would have loved to see you look on those pirate spaces, but now without you are working for us. Your actions saved countless lives. You should be proud of yourself.
You know, I had my doubts about you, but then I asked myself, see, what we needed was someone standing on their side. No ride like a blinds. Anyway, heard you talk to Ikande already. Bet.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand?
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brig. So it's true. But there was part of me that always doubted. Thank you for bringing me this. Delgado will likely stand. I'm sure some of the other. Once we get planetside, the job's not. Really? I almost respect. And how many times has he done that But all that aside, I was afraid of that. Truth be told, and whether the and coupled. As a matter of fact, now that the fleet has been there, while you're there, if you find anything, I'm interested in anything. If you find any, the fleet and the UC are intertwined in life, and if you want to, because if you open up a history slate, medals heat up, for helping his fellow god, and maybe that part is true. No one ever asked. It's been almost a century. The thing is, and it always came back. It was about a week before him. It was a simple game. We drew but on that day, a baton. Indeed, but as boys, but when our family returned, I knew something no one said. At the time, maybe not that bad. Either way, thanks for talking this through. Soldier, have you ever heard of trench? Some of the guards don't take kindly to them. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. That being said, he's a good man. I can tell you so, I'm a bit. One day, he takes one look at my haggard face and says, I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. It's little things like that.
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on